YouTube crowd, welcome in. We ended the other stream, which was Silent Hill 2, and now we have got a separate stream for on the YouTube side for 7 Days to Die, where we're going to continue our playthrough. Let's get that Twitch integration powered on. Make sure everything is still set up the way I had it. Enable all the extras so y'all can do all the craziness to my base that you want. All right, is day 3. Last I recall, we were working on plates, which I think we are almost fully plated up. We need to reinforce. We need to get some wood, and we need to do our quest. Food-wise, we're not in the greatest shapes. We need to reorganize our base. Something awful. That's for sure. Yeah, we're not doing great on food, but we're getting there. Seems like the animation for the melee weapons is like wonky. All right, do we have any water to collect? We do. All right, so we did. Yep, okay. Let's just head off this direction and hope we find food in the process. We do have some charred meat, but we don't want to eat charred meat. We are going to the farm, so I could search the farm area. As much as I want to save these for bacon and eggs once we have access to meat, at the moment, our best bet's just to eat them. So yeah, we got the farm. We can explore. Probably not any plants that are viable out here, are there? All the corn. Wait. No, I take it back. So some of this corn's going to be alive. Well, that kind of changes things if there's potential living corn out here. We need to harvest this field. We also need wood, and a lot of it. I hear you. Did you see me? Yeah, you saw me. Come here. Goodbye. Dead corn. Lots of dead corn, but there's also some living corn. What's the difference? I need a non-dead corn plant. So for the okay, that one was alive and it looked the same as the others. So the difference seems to be whatever the difference is, I can't see it. Not at a glance. All right. For sure, the shorter plants are good corn. That I'm saying for sure. All right, let's not spend forever doing this. Got a little bit of food. That'll be enough. You got enough food to get us through another day, probably. Thank you, sir. Onwards to our mission, chat. Ooh, okay. Sledge parts and more mushrooms. And I always use more mushrooms. Didn't take her down, but it popped her. Oh, that was a potato plant for a second. Goodbye. Ooh, skill point. What we got here? Crap. But we do need the other stuff. I mean, that's okay. That's being on the craft stacks is not the worst thing. I don't really want to double loot per se, but we'll at least clear like this place. Since, you know, it's right here. We need a lot of this, so happy to have it. We'll just take everything for right now. We'll double loot the wood, though. So we need a lot of wood. Wood is definitely one of our problem resources at the moment. All right, let's start it off. Could be another guy in the here. Yep. More nitrate, more rotten flesh, cornmeal. Leaving that. I do not need cornmeal. My daughter's behind me trying to be sneaky, grabbing chips and dip. She's not very sneaky, though. Take it all. Can always throw out stuff we don't need. Slowly getting fuel ready for when we might actually have the ability to use it. Oh, egg. Right down the hatch that goes. Clay and sand. I mean, never hurts to have them. Is that a deer? Nope. That's just my blind eyes. We got here. Do more damage to deer. Okay, I mean, not an awful one to have. We do intend to be hunting them deers. Might have to do some inventory management already, chat, to be honest. Let's get up to, I don't know, 1,000 wood. Having 1,000 on us at all times seems like a smart move. Thank you. All right, now we can do the actual mission. Let's get these out of our inventory. Our bird's nest. Damn it! No eggs. Fuck it. YOLO. Knife guy, we don't care about knife guy. Handgun crafting, we do actually care about that. While it's not my focus, I mean, it can never hurt. Okay. Some not bad materials there. Back to the kitchen. Flame rations. Down the hatch. Down the hatch, chat. We need that. We need delicious sustenance. Luckily, our horde base is done. Other than, you know, further reinforcing it. So we don't have to worry too much about that side of things. Let's take a look by the way. We got a skill point. I'm heavily tempted to put it into living off the land. Heavily tempted. You know what? We're not even gonna. I'm just gonna do it. Because again, that'll help a lot with our survival. Okay, that's very nice. Well, less nice, but still useful in its own way. We'll take the cornmeal for now. Fuck it. It's possible that we have a good use of the cornmeal. Ow! Fucker! You didn't give me a damn chance there. All right. Another job done. Now, what do we end up with? A lot of loot. Knuckles. Okay, now that's significant. We got first aid bandages. Fuck? Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that noise. I was not expecting the game to have that. I can tell you that. are great, and we'll take it. Never hurt. Ooh, hello. Shotgun and some parts. Let's throw you out. Take you. I need more skill points, chat. I am full up. Alright, luckily we're not quite as slow as I thought we'd be. At one point into the miner thing really helped out. A desk safe. I wasn't expecting to find that here. I mean, I gotta pop that open. It could have all sorts of useful things in it. This will take a little bit, but it's worth it. This is gonna take a long ass time. But again, it is worth it. Thirsty. There we go. I don't have anything in my inventory to deal with that. Let's go ahead and eat these potatoes. Most excellent. Most excellent, chat. Wrong button. I keep right-clicking by accident, and that's going to get me in trouble, because I'm going to end up repairing some shit that I was breaking open. We're almost there. So close, we can taste it. And it tastes like loot. Alright. Would that give me bullets, old cash, which I don't have a use for, other than the scraps and paper? Okay, it sells for a decent amount. I didn't. Okay. A weighted head mod. Now that I want. What can I afford to give up here? You're only worth 29. We'll scrap you. Now, what does more damage? 23.4 or that? The same amount of damage. But this has a chance of stunning slow, whereas this can set them on fire. I think I like I like that more. The weighted head. All right, chat. Hashtag A, B, or C if you want to give me ammo, medical supplies, or mill supplies. Hashtag A, B, or C. Take your pick. I'll take anything you're willing to give me at this point. As I run cross country back at my nice slow pace. This is going to take a hot minute. In fact, I might as well just walk. 15 seconds to get your votes in, chat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy. What did we end up with? Meals. Happy meal supplies. Okay. We're going to want all of this. We'll just drink the water right off the bat. Some peas? Ooh, we want those. There we go. Having actual food is way more valuable, right? Was that a Mega Crush, by the way? It was. Ooh, that'll help me a lot right now. Help me get home. Oh, yeah. That's what we needed right there. Now we're getting home like it's nobody's business. Come on, Stamina. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, we're definitely going to, as we gain levels, we're going to want to put points into, what's it, Fortitude? Somewhere there's that cardio perk. We're going to want to get the ranks in that cardio perk. All right, I need to redo my inventory system here desperately. I need to spend a solid amount of time working on this base. Oh, Mega Crush is so nice.
Morning. I'd shake your hand, but
Your options.
got dysentery the way you smell.
Ooh, getting honey from trees? That's... Yep.
Look,
I want that.
Buy quicker, piss off fastest.
All right. Sell the money? Or does that just gives us that? All right. What do we end up with? 748. What books you got today? Ooh. I mean, that's my main weapon, being able to make a better sledge. But conversely, being able to... Ha ha ha. Options, chap. Also, armor would be nice, being able to make actual armors. You know what? Screw it.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy? Well, come to think of it, it's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Get more cobblestone cooking. You, I will turn into arrows eventually. You, I want to turn into cobblestone blocks. And then let's keep the... Actually, let's go ahead and get you cooking. Can I make coffee yet? I cannot. I could grill the corn. That gives it more nutritional value. And then let's do that. Go to our drinks. There we go. Alright, I think we're ready to roll back out. While we still got this Mega Crush in our system, let us sprint to our next job. Check out Potato Girl here, get some much needed experience. Damn, it's really helping for a loot bag off of her. Ooh, okay, I need to be a little careful. I don't end up breaking my leg. Excellent. What we got ourselves into here? Bunch more useful items, which we'll gladly. Ooh, shotgun. Well, I mean, here's the thing: if we can get our shotguns past the basic one, then we're good. The shotguns are good. It's just the initial one sucks. You know, we got time. Let's double loot this one. There's lots of materials that could be really useful to get from this place. Where the hell did that zombie end up at? That's where he's almost on me. Back off, Kenny. Fuck off, Kenny. Again, we want to make this quick. I don't want to spend a lot of time looting this place. Ow! Oh, yeah. We're getting all the sweet materials we need. Oh, your face, homie. Yeah, I don't really see a big reason to mess with that. Oh. Seeds, more seeds. God, we need to be able to make more crop plots desperately. Increased chance of knocking these unconscious, rendering them helpless. Okay, I will take it. Don't move. Don't move a muscle. Tool digest. Stone tools level 3, huh? Do I have... I don't have any plant fiber on me to make level 3, but... I could grab some. Like I said, this is a nice little haul here. And all these materials are things we're going to want anyway. So I certainly don't mind taking the time to get them. I didn't really want to pick up that chrysanthemum, but... So... Oh well, I guess. Did I bring that other Mega Crush with me? I did not, so I am going to have to actually take a long route home. How are we doing on... Uh-oh. Alright. Here we go. Delicious, delicious resources. Ow. Or not ow, I don't know why I said ow. That wasn't an ow situation. That was just a wonky situation. Book, okay, but I say I'll take books. These, well, one of them sells. We're gonna want to get that back and sell it if we can. So that's actually a not insignificant amount of money. All right, I think we are ready to actually kick this off legitimately. We got yucca seeds, gunpowder. We're gonna want the gunpowder. What can I give up here? It's gotta be. There we go. That's actually a lot of good stuff. Oh, we're so slow. I want the coffee seed. We'll take it over the sand. Fuck it. Blueberry seed. I want it, but... Oh, there we go. You know what? We don't need tree seeds. Yeah, we want that too. Fuck it. Having the actual resource materials is probably more important than an extra $100. Ooh, we got to take repair kits though. Those are hard to come across. Yeah, that's I cannot not take the repair kits. Where you at? Goodbye, friend. Where you at? Alright, that wasn't so bad. Now we are free to harvest to our heart's content again. Crushed sand, that's fine. Don't care about the paper. As far as I know, paper's only really used for making shotgun ammo anyway. Which I really don't care less about. Getting back to base is going to suck. Because we are covered all to hell, but it is what it is. Rifle parts. Man, I kind of want those. You know, to make better weaponry by having the parts on hand is going to be nice. Oh, yeah. My wood supply is looking decent again. Now, I'll go through that in no time. We're going to need you for armor. Shit. Shit. You know what? It was a free smoothie. It's not like I'm using resources I wouldn't have had. Let's take it and just enjoy. I hear you, Zom. I hear you. Here, buddy. Get in here. Get in here so I can kill you for the experience. Thank you, friend. Thank you for obliging. What's going on here? Plant fiber. I'm not hitting plant. I'm hitting this. Okay, well, I guess that's not really there. All right, back to harvesting precious materials. Come on, damn it! It's really hoping for a Forge Ahead book. I might end up having to put a rank into something that'll give me a better chance at a Forged Ahead. Crushed sand, yep. You have all good stuff. And weapons bag, what we got? Pipe baton. Useful, but not the end of the world. Both of you are things I would love to have. You know what? Here. Modify. And then pick up. I can't carry my ammo. Well, that's a problem. That's just 9 dukes. As much as I hate to say it, I think I am going to have to just leave you behind. Unless there's something that I can really make use of right now. But that may have opened up a spot. Hey, we did it, chat. We figured it out. And we are rewarded with some basic shit. Alright, let's get home. Unfortunately, I don't have a Mega Crush or anything to make this faster, but I put a point I can. There we go. That'll help out a fair chunk right there. Yeah, definitely glad I went strength and sledge for this character. This is gonna make the initial couple weeks before I get access really to vehicles and a lot of guns and stuff. It's gonna make that experience a lot easier. All right, hashtag A, B, or C chat. You can give me an energize, a nourishment, or a critical immune. I don't really need any of that right now, but I mean, nourishment is never. Y'all give me nourishment never makes me unhappy. So you know, as I'm fond of saying, vote with your hearts. I'll take whatever you throw my way. As I said, any of these are useful to me. Feathers. I wish I could pick up feathers, but I do not really have room in my inventory, and I don't have anything that I really am willing to give up at the moment. Y'all gave me a nourishment. Thank you. Stop off at the house first, drop off. Slowly and painstakingly walk away. There we go. Cement? Oh, we can just ditch that. I don't need cement right now. What's our water situation like? Got a couple I can grab. We're going to keep those just so we know. Alright, we're not going to... Yeah, let's go ahead and harvest what we got. That end us up at. Farm plots. That's what we need to look at. To make one, what am I missing? Clay. If I had clay, just a bunch of clay, I could actually make a bunch more of these. Okay. Let's grab our seeds, all of them. So I have options in what I want to plant here in a minute. And let's grab... Oh, you know what? Let's grab you too. And let's do some digging real quick. I joked about digging a trench so that they can't stand next to this. But I don't need to do that anymore. So you know what? We'll just dig. We need 70 per, so let's grab a few hundred clay. Grab, you know what, let's make sure we have enough clay to make 4 of these things, just in case. That seems like a good number. So I need at least 380 clay. Grab that little chunk of wood, why not? All right, back to farm. Make 5. Okay. What about? All right, that's the limit. 5 was my limit. Go ahead and get some more clay back on me. Now we continue working on the old cobblestone. Y'all know I need a whole bunch of that. Basically, every 1,000 clay and 1,000 rock is 100 cobblestone blocks. All right, that's plenty for now. Focus on the highway of nourishment, as Neves Gaming would say. What's our options here? Start with the corn. Let's get a potato going. And some yucca. Not really worried about non-food items at the moment. Nice. Any more spores? Does not look like it. Oh, I have another one. Okay. Since I have another one, I will grow a coffee. And I'm sure I don't have any more spores I could plant. Aloe vera seeds. I'm going to want to get that going at some point. Yeah, not seeing a lot else here that's super useful for me to do. Let's go ahead and put that stuff back up. Yep, same thing there. So, let's go ahead and put that up. All right, food situation. What are we looking at? My goldenrod. There it be. Water. We got a couple waters we can make. Just go ahead and put 10 minutes worth of fuel in here. Let's cook the water. Okay, I cannot make anything yet. What about food? Make grilled corn is all I got. I could bake potatoes if I had potatoes. Okay. We don't want to boil egg. We don't want anything that uses my water. I don't have enough water to do that. Alright. So food-wise, we don't have a use for this stuff yet. The grilled corn is good. Oh yeah, that's good food. I use water. This is no different than the damn charred meat. I mean, it's good to have it, but... Alright. We are going to want to enclose this entire thing eventually. Now, let's get the parts they're actually going to hit that are my weak points upgraded. Good experience too. All right, eventually we're going to turn this whole bridge into a nice fortified position. It is going to be awesome. And this will forever be home base. All right, that's good for that. So that is cobblestone, huh? Okay. Excellent. Excellent. I mean, let's go ahead and just finish it off. Use all I got. All right, cool. Got food, plenty of food cooking now. We're looking a lot better. I do still need to finish off. I can get up here. I don't think the zombies can, so I think we're okay. I think taking out these ramps, at least near. I need to make sure there's a 1 block gap. That's what I'm trying to say. There's a 1 block gap, then the zombies can't clear that. Okay, so now I don't have to worry about the zombies using that side. Ad break coming up in just a couple minutes, folks. Okay, so yeah, they should not be able to climb on this and use it to jump up here, but I can. Trees are growing. I'm just going to let them grow for a bit. I don't see a reason to intervene yet. Let's cut them down.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to pay you now that you did it.
I could care less about that. Glue is tempting. No, we'll take the glue. You know what? Actually, I wouldn't mind a buried supply.
I'll give you some work. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie. Let's get this over with. Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
God, I hate you, Rex. No one likes you. Or a wrench. Okay, and we don't need. That's not okay. Hold up. We gotta make a pit stop, chat. Because if we can start wrenching, that's really going to get us moving up the tech tree. Do I have any forged iron? Is the question. I don't think I do. I do not. All right, what do I need? Workstation. Boost loot odds with advanced engineering. I need advanced engineering, which is under what, intelligence? I could put a point in it. All right, we need to gain a level. We need to gain a level. We need to get a lot of cobblestone. We need to work at the base a lot. Need a good... We need to do some digging. A lot of digging. Once we get the chance to actually work on the base, we'll do some digging because I'm gonna get rid of all the water that's currently in the base. But I need a bucket probably to actually accomplish that. I'm basically gonna fill in the area underneath our base where the bridge flows through. I'm gonna divert that. And we're gonna dig down. And I want to dig down to bedrock eventually. And then I want to use, when we dig down to bedrock, I'll use down there, I'll make a storage room. It's my game stage, 15. Okay. I don't want to advance past 21 prior to the horde. First horde if I can help it. I don't want to deal with cops on horde 1. Always worth looting the trash. Used to not think so. In the other Origins game that I played, I'd leave the trash alone, would think, you know what, there's nothing in the trash, it's a waste of my time, but the more I play, the more I'm realizing, no, you can get some good stuff in trash. Potato girl. You're a potato girl. No, you're not a potato girl. I think maybe you were a potato girl. I ain't sure why I call you that. I would assume it's because Neve's Gamer Glock calls you that, but... Oh, biggin. Come here, biggin. Bye, biggin. Anything super handy here? As far as digging goes, what's this? That is some coal. You know what? Let's do a little bit of digging real quick. Let's pop a boost melee. There we go. Just a quick little bit of digging. Got some valuable resources. Stump. More honey? Never have too much. No. Alright, I know I saw a zombie in these trees. Where is he at? Ooh, swing and a miss. Not a good look for me. Get this tree out of our way first. Where's my circle? How did I fail this? I was right here. The fuck? Okay. I don't know how I could have failed that, but I guess I did, so. That was unfortunately a waste of time. We need some working with some Forge Ahead books badly. Badly, chat. Honestly, that's our biggest problem at the moment, is not being able to make a workstation and a forge. I'd be tempted just to go follow a road and see if I can't find another location that would have those sort of things in it. Chickens! Like, don't get me wrong. On the one hand, I kind of want to kill them because I need the resources. But on the other, I kind of want to keep them. No. I need the materials. I'm sorry, chicken. Alright, let's run back to the trader. Grab a new job since I somehow managed to fail this one. Still a little annoyed by this. I also got, of course, a bunch of materials I can drop off. Our game stage since we leveled. Okay, so every level gives me one game stage, it looks like. Plus, then it probably matters, like, what biome I'm in, what level of gear I have access to, da-da-da-da-da-da. That probably all impacts as well. I don't exactly know how the game stage calculations are done. I wish you had a job for that. I'd love to re-clear that, because that did have a lot of great resources in it for me. There's ye old horde base. Like I said, I need to work on it at some point. Thought I was going to with this mission by digging, but I started the mission that immediately failed it somehow. Yeah, do I have a bunch of cobblestone on me? I don't. Let's go ahead and get that crafting. Since I'm here, any water? A little bit. I need things to use mushrooms. God knows I got plenty of that. I could use more building blocks, couldn't I? All right, what else we got? Feathers. Turn those into arrows, yeah. All right. Let's go figure out what I did wrong. Get a new job. So we got time today. We could definitely do one, maybe two more missions, to be honest.
It's fucking soon, so don't test my patience. You better take this job. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Thanks, Chris. What? Welcome. I thought I'd be. Don't mind me just trying not to shit myself over here from you. You've got to be close to get running out. You've been hammering me lately. Now you've also swapped to using bits. You've got to be getting close to running out of crates. Pine Force. I need a city. That's what I really need. I need to find a city. Now they swapped the map. I don't know where anything is anymore. Fucking hey, are you kidding me? A boss vote. A random tough horde, a spider horde, or a soldier horde? Hashtag A, B, or C, chat. None of these options are great for me. Would pick a random tough horde. As long as they can't run, we're fine. Oh my god. What did I just fucking say? Oh. Fucking fantastic. Yeah, I don't have the stamina to fight. Expect to defeat me. I can't fight bosses. I don't have the weaponry or the stamina. Not with the crow. Not with this for sure. Yeah, the random tough horde is going to. A boss that can run is always going to kill me at this stage in the game. There's no way I can defeat it. You're bad. You know what you did. You're glad you did it. Don't lie to me. Yeah, there's no world where I can defeat. Not with this. Not with the weaponry I have. No, that's a good point. That is a problem with doing the sledge build, chat, which I've not contemplated till just now. I can't fight more than basically one zombie at a time because of stamina. Never feel bad for killing me, Grizz. That's a... I don't have the item that lets me reset. I consider it progress. Well, I mean, I mean, I just gotta put more points because then I get my stamina cost better. So it'll even itself out. I should have built something better for that. Also, why was this? Oh, because I put that mod in and it swapped it to semi-auto. That's why the fuck it wasn't working. I was wondering why the fuck it was firing single shot, and that threw me off. That because my dumb ass. That's why. Oh, I've been here before. Is there anything in my bag I want to take with me? I mean, actually, there's a lot of good stuff in there. Now, when I reset this... Okay, good. When I reset it, it does not reset my box. Bob Robert's going to do it. Okay. Yeah, so we'll have plenty of stuff to loot here. Small forged ahead. Fuck! Literally the single most useful thing I could get right now is a forged ahead book. I cannot find them. Save my life. Now we're encumbered. Definitely don't want to be encumbered already because I'm barely even looting, but... Seeds? Fuck. Sit your ass down. Nope. Sog glue. It's always good to get. Just eat you. I'll salvage you. Grab all this. We can scrap it. Sand. Yeah, fuck it. We'll take it. Nothing like some used toilet paper. Used toilet paper. Toilet paper. What the fuck am I trying to say? Ah, fuck. I'm taking unnecessary hits. What we got? Okay, you can make cotton seeds. That's useless. Low 4 stone tools. That is actually useful. Good pistol ammo. Never a bad thing. Ooh, here we go. That's all good stuff. Farmer sat to be helpful. I can pop that on when I'm doing my work around the base. That's not useful. Not super useful. Cornmeal, fuck you. No toilet pistol. It's unfortunate. Toilet pistol would be pretty handy right about now. Alright. The only thing left to do is to get into that safe. Which is going to take some hacking. Our experience penalty for dying is almost up. That's good. When we get back to the house, we can make level 4 tools. That'll help things a lot. And we're close to scrap iron stuff. I think I can make scrap iron stuff without forged. I'm really hoping for some books. Some good ones in here. Okay, I mean, a level 2 machine gun is not... That ain't bad. That ain't bad. You know what? My inventory's so jacked up, I need to get back to base before I try and do this. Probably have enough for our dew collector now. Alright. We got run home chat, which is going to take a hot minute. And then once we get home, we'll unload. Take stock. Like I said, our big problem right now is we need those damn... Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. Our big problem right now is we need Forge Ahead books. I think we only need like 2 of them too. To be able to make the forge. Once we get a forge going, we'll be alright. It's so far away. I can't wait to get my base like ready where I want it to be, you know, as far as like having like storage, organization, like all that. Problem is, especially since I'm streaming this playthrough, is that's not the most exciting content for you all to watch me just dig holes, knock out walls. But that is technically what I need to be doing. Of course, it's like, you know, only one person, maybe 2 watching anyway, so maybe I just get the boring stuff out of the way. We're almost home. Definitely need to start keeping Mega Crush and steroids on us. Strength +1 and bartering, that's better than what I'm doing. That means I can sell you. Sell you. Crossbow bolts. I can sell you.
Now, how did you get in here?
What do you got?
Aren't we closed yet?
I'm gonna take the random bundle because it could have a forged ahead.
If you want a job, what are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Damn it!
What's it gonna be, huh?
Got tools. Do you have a wrench I could buy? Don't. I am close to being able to buy this though, which wouldn't be awful. Yeah, you don't have anything like anything there I want. I didn't think you would, to be honest, but it's always worth checking. I could buy enough forged iron to make my wrench. Yep.
All that gawking at goods,
Yep.
and that's all you buy?
Because being able to wrench things is going to have a significant impact on my ability to gather resources. Okay. That being said, though, now we are for sure into the realm of 4 mechanical parts, 2 duct tape. Bucket. Yep. I was afraid of that. Yeah, nothing there is even close to ready. Do I have enough material to make? I think I can make a couple more farm plots. A bunch. Excellent. Pop these, since it's good for everything that ails me. Whoops. Why can't I continue placing my ladders? Well, I thought. This game doesn't have a good reason why. All right. So yeah, it's base working time. You know, we can come back to that. That's the last thing I need at the moment. I have another mod that I could put on you. I mean, I think technically I could put that on it. Be a little weird, but I mean, I can do it. Makes it work better. Makes it work better, you know? Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. All right. Now we got 4 more farm plots and seeds. What do I got that I can grow? Let's get some blueberries going. All right, that's the extent of what I can grow on that side. All right, I cannot remove these, so I gotta break them, unfortunately. Yeah, it really sucks that it won't just give them to me, but honestly, I put them in a bad location to begin with. My own fault. There we go. Now, those fixed. I do. What I want to do. I want to go wrench his car. Is what I want to do. Now that I finally have the ability to start wrenching things and really get some resources, let's lean into that a little bit tonight. I can start getting metal. I can get some forged iron this way. It's good experience. Speaking of experience, do I have a point? I don't. Yeah, there's lots of goodness I can do now. Start getting my mechanical parts going. Radiators, yeah, care less about that, but excellent. Yeah, is there like a van right here? There is. Yeah, this is an actual car. So I should get, yeah, I was gonna say I should get fuel from this, I might get engines. Stamina. Always that stamina. That pesky stamina. Excellent. You're well on our way, chat. Well on our way. Rotting flesh is now our hang up. Okay. Let's get down here and get to work. What exactly? Why can I not put my ladder there? What's the alleged issue? There we go. So if I recall correctly, I think I will actually get. I think this will actually get rid of the water. Basically, I got to fill in every spot with blocks. And then if I pick them up, I think that gets rid of the water. I feel like I did this before. And it worked. So we're going to try it. Just pretend I have a bunch of sponges, chat. It would help with suspension of disbelief. I don't think it works. Damn it. It did not work. Now, it does quasi-work as a... Hold on. What if I do dirt? It kind of worked. But yeah, that's the question is, if I do dirt and dig it up. Okay, so dirt does work. There is our evidence of it right there. Okay. This is going to be a little funky, but since it evidently works. You know what? Actually, hold on. Before I'm convincing myself that this works, let's try this here. So if I now dig out these spots, which there was water just here a second ago. Actually, you know what? I don't think this works at all. I think I need buckets. I think I need buckets, which means I need forged iron. I think we're back to that. Which means I need to go to our closest POI. Yeah, I need to go to a POI and just harvest the shit out of it. Like, everything that can be wrenched needs to be wrenched. So I can get the forged iron I need for buckets. Because then I could drain the water. So yeah, I think tonight, during the night, we're just going to work on the base. Seems like a good plan of, good course of action for me. So let's start by getting rid of all this shit that we don't need. Get rid of this on both sides. We need to reinforce the floor as cobblestone. Could go over there and work on the horde base too. The thing about the horde base is there's not really a lot of work that needs to be done on it.
So get off my lawn.
Yes, Trader wrecked. Such a douche canoe chap. Anyway, like I was saying, there's not really a lot of work that needs to be done to the horde base. I mean, it's ready for the first horde. I mean, I could leave it as is, and I should be fine with horde number 1. I'd like to enclose it, put a ceiling on it, and a roof access. Like the one I had on Sapper server back in the day. Because that would work great, as you all saw. So, I mean, I'd like to do that, but it doesn't need to be done right this minute. Alright, it's officially nighttime. It is officially zombies are running time. And boom. Alright. So that's all the rails for sure taken care of. And this is where the repair hammer would come in handy. But, you know what? Can I make it? Hammer, claw hammer, I mean. Forged iron, so no. Don't I have wooden? Yeah, I do have wooden frames all the way through here. Honestly, fixing these up and reinforcing them would be smart. Last thing I need is a zombie going into the bottom of my base. Plus all this extra weight being able to be supported. And that's going to be the end of our cobblestone. There we go. And our ladder is reinforced. Because why not? Alright, let's get out of the water. Hey, Gersel. Go ahead and reinforce this stuff, because we know we want rooftop access here. What you up to, Gersel? How am I getting on? I'm getting, buddy. I'm getting. It's been a rough few days, but we're hanging in there. Fitting a bathroom all day? That sounds awful. I mean, I don't know how awful a process that really is, but it just seems like it's something that would be awful. There we go. Now we're slowly getting a rooftop access. That's what I want to see. Now we got to chop out every single one of these, which is going to take a minute. But in the long run, it will absolutely be worth it. This is going to give us some much needed ability to expand up top, to move a lot of our crafting stuff that actually generates heat up top. Because at least back in the day, now I don't know if this is still a thing, but at least back in the day, if you were at least, was here like 11 or 14 blocks high, if you're at least that many high, the zombies do not or detect screamers specifically. It doesn't attract screamers. If that's still the case, you know, I'd love to do that, because I don't want screamers coming at my actual base. Not a good time for me. Okay, we have another ad break coming up, chat. In 5 minutes is a 3-minute ad that we will play through. Actually, what is it? It's almost 2:30. We've been going for almost 5 hours. Maybe we just... debating if I want to just end the stream. Nah, we got people hanging out watching with us. We're going to keep going. Probably had, like, 1 or 2 viewers, I'd consider it, but we got a few people going, so we'll keep going for a minute. Oh, I heard it sounded like a puppy dog. It is a puppy dog. Hello, puppy dog. You have a puppy dog chat running around. Very odd way to build a house, I know, chat, because I'm doing it from the. I'm doing all sorts of weird. There's no other way to phrase it. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. So, girl, so what are you eating? Said you were stopping to have a bite to eat. What did you end up with? Damn it! I keep repairing the damn thing by hitting right clicking by accident. You would think that'd be really hard to do, but I keep doing it. Stuff fell. A little concerning. All right, chat. We're gonna go ahead and take a about 5-minute break. Looks like the family's getting ready to go somewhere, so I want to talk to them. At the same time, ad break's getting ready to hit anyway. So let us do that. So I will catch you all here in a few minutes. Hello, chat. We are back with cookies. Excellent work. Excellent. Most excellent. Say hi to the polydactyl. You won't be able to see it on the because of my filter, but I have a cat with extra toes currently standing on top of my shoulders. And she just flopped on the back of my neck. Oh, no, there she goes. She just walked down my arm onto my desk. Here, let's say hi to the chat. Look at all the toes, chat. Look at all the toes. I'm not sure which one this is. We have two. One's named Mocha and the other's named Bean. But they're siblings. And honestly, look exactly the same. The only difference between the two is one has extra toes on the back feet. Like I said, I can't tell them apart unless I look at their back feet, so I'm not sure which one's named which at any given time. But that is the dactyls. I tried to convince the family to name them Polly and Dactyl. I also said that we needed to just give them both the exact same name, so I could always tell so it didn't matter which one I was calling, I'd get it right. Nobody's taking it up on me, or taking me up on it yet. Ow. Ow. Having a kitten walk down using all of her claws is not the most Hey, nope, nope, nope. We don't go near the computer cords. Yeah, they're a little destructive. As you would imagine. We're so close to having this all filled in. I want to get it done. I'm committed, you know. What did I say I was? I was thirsty? Yeah. Oh god, once we have the ability to make a damn forge, I can make a claw hammer, all that sort of stuff. Oh, it's gonna be a game changer, chat. Bitches! Where the Polly got me. Nice, okay. Now that we got this going, I feel a lot safer from screamers and such. I need to chop out... Yeah, I need to get rid of a couple of these at some point. I'll leave it alone for now. Now let's go ahead and make it our hatch. Alright, so an interesting question I have now is how far... Whoa, what was that? Why did it... Why was there a purple block for a second? I think I'm somehow... Yeah, that means it's unsupported. Obviously. Alright, let's take a look. So we've not explored very far out, to be honest, and there's not a lot. I'm thinking east is my best guess at something good. Yeah. I just want to know how tall I've built this up to now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gets me on the base level of that, okay? So I'm 9 high. So I need to go at least 5 higher. In this theoretical world where that stops zombies from getting to me. Alright. Let's get some of these trees knocked down. Because we need wood. Is that it? Oh, it is an animal. Yes! Very nice. Meat! Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Most excellent. I guess we're cutting down all the trees in the area. At least all the ones around our base. Oh, hello, Polly. Are you Mocha or Bing? Which are you? Go. You are Mocha because you do not have extra toes. You just have extra beans on your front paws. Ah! Oh, don't get back behind my monitor. Come here. Come on. Can you not be there? Guess I'll leave you alone for now. You're not hurting anything. Kittens, chat. Kittens. And the pollies are crazy. Like, as far as like wanting to explore. They're wanting to stand directly behind my computer because the heat coming out my tower. But that's no bueno, little kittens. It's no bueno indeed. I need a drink, right? Oh, I don't even have drinks on me. I must have somehow managed to stick all my drinks in a box. Okay. Well, it'll be all right for now, but it is going to be a problem that I do not have drink. We're gonna make the road to the trader so pretty. Goodness, it is thundering outside my house. All right, and one last tree. Now we got some more saplings to plant. Oh, can't climb my leg, kitten. Legs are not for climbing. Oh, God! The kitten jumped and hooked my stomach. Ow. What are you doing back there? And can you cease and desist, whatever it might be? Oh, no! Okay. I think we're good. Everything's still working. Kittens. Again, I say. Kitten just tried to tear down my whole PC setup, basically. It's a little terrifying. God damn it. I hate how fucking wonky this gets sometimes. Now I gotta tear this block down. It's gonna take fucking forever. No! No! Bad kitten! I just launched the kitten to the bed. Alright. We need a hatch. Okay. With that part being done, now the horde base is done. And I just sit here and basically shoot arrows down and whatever else I feel like doing. Ooh, okay, that was dangerous. There we go. So when I go up my ladder, I don't just fucking walk off the edge. Yeah, other than beefing up the sides, we're pretty well done. But come actual horde night, I'll extend all this out. But I think we're good for now. Alright, so I need water. What else could I use, really? Zombie experience. Unfortunately, it's not like they give more experience for killing them at night compared to the day. That's a change they really should have added. You know, give you a good reason to hunt zombies at night. Because right now you don't have one. I mean, there's all my goldenrod teas. I was about to say something didn't seem right. Get all that cooking. The highway of nourishment is looking good, looking good. Got a little bit of water. Grab all that. All right. Let's put our water up, and then we're good to go ahead and start heading towards our next POI. And this time, let's remember to keep honey on us. All right. Let's go and repair this. It's getting a little wonky. So we're going to go ahead and head towards this next clear. While we're there, we'll wrench the hell out of everything, hope we get some forged iron, and, you know, can get to work. We do need to take it slow. At least until morning officially hits. Then I can just run. All right, and good morning. Hashtag A, B, or C, chap. Silly sounds, exactly what it sounds like. The game's full of silly sounds. Celebration, zombies and enemies explode like pinatas when killed. And dance off, all the NPCs start dancing in place. Pick the option that tickles your fancy the most. Some lead. Never hurts to have it. This does not look like it's going to have much, if anything, in the way of forged iron. Yeah, this is not... This ain't super helpful to me. Now, well, silly sounds. You might have forged iron if I take you apart. Nope. You. I mean, electrical parts. I'm gonna need those. Okay, so no to both of you on forged iron. On the boat itself, anything look forged? Not really, if I'm being honest. Mechanical parts. Electrical parts. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's going to give me forged iron. Get some enforcer gloves. What type of gloves am I wearing? I'm wearing biker gloves, which increase my melee damage. Enforcer gloves are better for driving. I don't drive, so that's kind of irrelevant right now. Pop that right away. Come on, Big Mama. Yep, or I'll just headshot you and we'll finish it that way. Cash register, maybe. Nah, it's giving me regular iron. No. Cooler? Maybe. Come on, something give me some forged iron game. Come on. I just need like 7-8 pieces. That's all I'm asking for. Nope. Our wrench is going to end up getting used up here. Ooh, that was a coffee. I mean, on an unrelated side note, that's actually really good. What we got there? Can of miso? Go ahead and shuck that. Straight down the hatch. Heart of mining. Ooh, that's actually, I mean, that's really good. Going ahead and getting a blackstrap coffee recipe. And I have a blackstrap coffee. I mean, some motor tool parts. That's completely irrelevant to me. My arrow back. You damn bird. Okay, nothing here is going to give me what I want. which is forged iron. I'm not sure what it is I can take apart to get forged iron from. I know there's stuff I can do it to, but evidently not any of the stuff here. I haven't even tried this stuff. Let's give me brass, not iron. And mechanical parts. I mean, I'm going to need a bunch of mechanical parts. I mean, this isn't a waste of time. It's just not giving me what I want. I don't really want to even waste time digging all this stuff up. I mean, God, it's useful. It's all useful. Get out of here, bitch. Alright. That's all she wrote on this one. You know what? Go ahead and harvest you. Not because you have the things I need, which you didn't, but what you do have is snowballs, which I actually also want for smoothies. Okay, so we're going to... Okay. So taking the road back is irrelevant. Alright. Let's head home. Drop off our shit again. It is day 4. We just need to keep wearing out missions. I mean, that's basically all the early game of 7 days is. It's just getting your first set of missions done so you can access a bike. That's what we would like to see. Home sweet home. I've just sat here and eaten a lot of cookies, chat. It's just really clicked how many cookies I've sat here and eaten for my quote-unquote late lunch. We're going to be an epic home one day. Alright, let's grab our preacher hat and our dupes. Grab our nerd gloves. We're going to sell them. Oh, pipe pistol. We need to sell that. not using clubs, so I should probably just take this and sell it. Take a perception mod, sell it too. All right, Rex. I'm coming. And you better have some good shit for me. Like, if you had a bunch of fucking forged iron, and you would sell it to me on the down low for the cheap.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make
Um,
us pals. Got it?
Crafting skill magazines.
I'll sell you
All right.
food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Actually, those are minor. We'll hold on to anything minor related. I think I'm just going to take the other helmet. Now we're getting some money. Now we're getting somewhere, chap. Now we can afford to really take a look. Okay, he's got a lot of... I mean, we don't have a choice. We have to buy all forged ahead. That wasn't even a question. Man, he's got a lot better wrench. Kind of wish I could afford it, to be honest. Getting an anvil to go ahead and make my forge better? That's really, really tempting. He does have forged iron, but God, buying an anvil. Yep. All right, then I can afford to get one other book. What do I want?
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Gotta hate him. There we go, chat. We have the forge. All right, that does mean we now have to have our base set up. Like, we cannot, at this point, we cannot put the forge down until we know for sure. Like, for sure how the heat system works. But we are ready. So what we are going to do is go ahead. Oh yeah, whoops! Let's grab a job from him. Sorry, Trader Rec. You had me so excited. But it's not caverns. Fuck that. Fats Foods.
Listen up, jackass. You don't just stand
I'm
there.
gonna do a fetch
Climb
Fats
up
Foods.
your ass. Get the job done.
Because now we are definitely going to have heat generation problems. Oh, that's what failed, was my light. I'm a fucking idiot. I had a light that was working for free and I broke it. Son of a bitch. Ah, why did you all let me break my light? Well, hell. Here's what it is. Alright. I got food cooking. Recipes. I would like to get some candles. Not torches, because torches generate too much heat, but like just some little candles would be nice. Maybe like 5 candles. Alright. Let's take a look at these smoothies, since we are going to have to start making these damn things. The burnt one is the next POI. We could make smoothies, actually. Okay. Alright, we need some cobblestone. I don't have. We need 3 duct tape, which I can get a hold of. We need 3 pipes, which I definitely have. I just gotta find them. Cobblestone. Let's get some crack-a-lacking. I need a log. Alright. Oh, 10 leather. That might be a problem. Okay, it's not. How much light will a candle give off? Yeah, that's what I thought. Not a lot. But enough for now. And it looks cool. Alright. Ba. Boards. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing the log. Nice. So yeah, so the question is, 7 days to die, 2.0. How high does heat reach? Dew collectors do generate heat. Okay. That is good to know. Let's see, I'm trying to get some information in your chat. I'm trying to see like what I can do to help maybe reduce. Ooh, okay. This is saying at least 32 blocks above ground level. If I want to not have heat. Okay. That's going to take some doing. It's not impossible. Because I'm currently only 9 up. Okay. I mean, this is doable. It's just going to look really silly. I'm going to be living in a damn skyscraper. But it is doable. It's 32 blocks high. And then I should not have to worry about zombies. Allegedly. Should probably throw that out there. Okay, I don't need to break you. Shape. Let's do. There's some cool looking pillars. If I'm going to do this anyway, might as well have it look cool, right? Hey, Grizz. Thanks, sir. Little centered four-way. Okay. While neat looking, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. I mean, I also could just, build a normal damn thing going up, but like I said, I just want to see what my options are. Not a lot of great ones, for being honest here, chat. Now, look at this. That actually wasn't bad, but I don't like the way the cobblestone looks, but I might not be able to avoid that in all honesty. Yeah, honestly, I think just doing a straight up, just doing a damn cube, just straight up is, as boring as it is probably the best way to go. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the fact that I'm going to be building this fucking high is crazy. Now that I think about it. Want this to be consistent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the floor. Okay. So from here, I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the floor. To use the phrase I just said. Two, 3, 4, 5. This is sketchy as shit. I need to go. So I was 9 already. This is 15. So I'm like 24 up now. All right. Whoops. Didn't mean to put this here, so let's break this out. Oh, we have really jankified this. See, I'm going to be living in a damn skyscraper. All that I can, so I can have my heat generation where hopefully I'm not impacted by zombies. All right. Get this going here. So I am. How many levels do I have here? Each one of these is 5 up. All right, I am 9 up here. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'm 29 up. So one more set and I'd be done. One more set and I should be, from what I can tell, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be safe. This should have made my minimum safe height. Keyword being should have. Did it? I don't fucking know. But I think so. Did I just pick up? No, fuck, I didn't want to pick anything up. Alright, I need to... We need to lock all these in. Alright, so in theory, of course now I've got to properly support this shit. But in theory, I have what I need to put a forge down and be safe. What's the horizontal support? 120? What does that actually mean? That's what I need to find out. Oh, so we need to go just in a straight line out as far as I can. This is sketchy as shit. Ooh! Okay. That was puckered. That was maximum pucker. Holy fuck. Oh, I don't like how sketchy this shit is. I think that's as wide as the bridge is now. It is. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting this to work, to be honest, chat. Also, I can't believe I'm digging this freaking high into the sky. Or not digging, you know what I mean. You know what? It's cheating, but I need books. That's not cheating, it's Twitch integration, but close enough. Not one of those was useful. This is gonna take a minute. This is gonna take a while. It's also gonna be really easy for me to die when I get up high. I didn't think about that. Let's make sure I cannot jump and bonk my head. Very careful. Okay, now here's the question. What about over here? What do I want to do here? Because 1, 2, 3, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so this is my center point.
Oh, look at you.
Look at Grizz getting that top helper. He's just so helpful, chat. He's just a helpful little grizzly. Allegedly. Right, it wasn't supported. I wasn't thinking. Therein lies the downside to trying to have a crazy high base. You need support. And you two have pillars running up down to you, but you would be directly underneath that. Oh, that's... Well, that would be the center point. Right. I would need to have some sort of support system down here in place. Which, I mean, can be done. I mean, I can work on some better support. Because isn't there braces? I mean, there's this stuff. Yeah, so it's like there's like this right here. In theory, I could. Yeah, in theory, I could run bracing all up through there. Okay. Well, that's getting way ahead of ourselves and into a whole bunch of wildness that I don't necessarily need to deal with right this minute. I have the minimum what I needed. Now let's go ahead and put this cube. Why can I not put a cube here? Is there technically something here? Why can I not put something in this spot? There's nothing in... There's something here. There's something invisible fucking me. Where is it? Where's the invisible thing that's messing with me? Oh, I see it. There's the tiniest little piece. Tiniest little piece right there, chat. Thank you. Alright, so yeah, we gotta... Like I said, it can be done. I just have to figure out exactly how I want to do it. And again, I think bracing to the sides might be the way to go. Something like that, but upside down, maybe? From there, I would want just a center pole. That's not going to work. I done fucked up. You done fucked up, Aaron? Well, it'll kind of work. I have a centered L. Is that an option? I feel like I'm so close to being on the verge of figuring this out that I'm like, man, I'm committed now. Something like that. Would this help me in any way? No, that would not help me. Little did y'all know, chat, that you were coming to watch me play Construction Simulator. Okay, I need the center T, it looks like. The center T appears to be the only way this is going to work. Ooh, there's our first airdrop. I see the problem I now have. I have nothing to support this one too. Fucking fuck. Of course, over here it's less of a problem for me just to go straight from the ground up. Not what I meant to do, but whatever. Alright, let's just get rid of this piece. The base is coming together. So that I can properly have that top stuff the way I want it. You love it when a plan comes together, chat, even if it took all freaking day to get the plan to come together. But now that it's here, it's going to be awesome. Because we're not going to have heat, which is the main problem. Now I'm going to need diagonal poles. All right. Yeah, how's that going to work? I need diagonal center poles with that. Getting complicated again and hurting my head. I just want, like, this would work, but then it's a bunch of halves and it's going to get real fucking weird. It's not going to work because it's in the center of the damn block. Or no, it's not. Is there not a fucking connecting piece? Whole diagonal center. I feel like it's like the name of what I need. I need a whole diagonal center. Use all poles. Actually, that doesn't even connect. I should just put a normal fucking pole piece there instead of these wonky looking ones. In my head, I thought I'd be able to run bracing, but that's not going to work. Oh, fucking God, are you kidding me? And it doesn't even connect there! I do need this to be a 4-way if I want to then connect it to the walls for the extra support. Before I forget, where the fuck is my drop? And I know when you log out, it gets rid of them. Airdrop, and I don't want to lose my airdrops. Oh God, I thought for sure it was going to end up destroying the whole thing. I need a 4-way. This is what I need. And now I need it to be upside down. Boom. Now I need just basic ass poles. Oh my God. Quit fucking hitting the wrong button, Shinovan! Blah! Boom. All right. In theory, if I've done everything right, which is a huge question mark, but in theory, all my shit is supported. Ugh. Now I can make some more cobblestone blocks to make up for all the shit I've used. And in theory, I should now be safe to do this. To just go straight up. Okay, interesting. So I'm running into a problem. Very interesting indeed, and not necessarily in a good way. Okay. So I can do this, which is more or less what I wanted. Now I gotta do the same shit over there. And hope that it's also as supported as this. I also need to make a bunch more cobblestone now. We're back to needing just the world's biggest amount of cobblestone. Of course, again, I guess the horde base is done, so it's not like this is a problem, but... You know what? Before we even get too invested in this shit, can I put the forge safely down? The answer would seem to be yes. I don't even know how I want anything set up here yet. But at least I have a forge put down. Okay. Let's just get some bars up here for now. Just something to help make sure I don't walk off the damn edge. Just something to keep me safe. Kind of hate where I have this now. Well, I could pick it up. Well, I got to empty it, but... Yeah, let's scoot it back. I think I like having it. I think I'm going to like the way that looks more. Y'all know me. I care about the way things look. For some reason. Okay. Again, it is safe for now, so let's leave it be. Okay. I'm going to use all my own points, healing myself. I'm sorry, what? That didn't count as properly supported that whole time. funkiness I've done here does not count as supported. Does the door count as support? Let's see, if I do an airlock system and put a door under you, will it count? It shouldn't. That would be highly stupid for it to count. Also, if I remove this door, if it's ever destroyed. Oh, I hate everything about this. I'm so mad right now. I'm... That's slightly better. No! Fuck! Now we gotta deal with this damn attack. Alright, hashtag A, B, or C, chat. For what you want, what awfulness you want me to have to deal with. We're gonna deal with this attack, and then I am calling it. That's gonna be a good spot to end the stream. We've been going for 6.5 hours. Grizzly, of course you're going to pick random. Let's go to the Horde base. Worst case scenario, we can use this as a test run to see if the Horde base actually works. Forest attack. Alright, if the Horde base works right, they should all shamble towards me because they think they can get up here, and then they should just fall. And then they should just kind of hang out. Hey, the Horde base does work, though they're going to dig out a lot worse than I thought. I'm going to end up having to reinforce with cubes. So I'm going to need a shit ton more cobblestone. Fuck me. Alright. But the basic idea is sound. Excellent. Most excellent. Alright, well... just give me a nourishment, please. Please, I need it. I'm gonna give myself a nourishment. Or vote for it, at least. I can always be outvoted, but... I'm so beyond annoyed right now with the way this turned out. Well, we're going to end up building an airlock system after all, but... This is not what we intended to do today. And it's using up a lot of our potential fighting time, but... Okay. So, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do the whole thing. So I've got this weird structure in the middle for no good reason whatsoever. Thank you, TN, for the books. Why am I smacking that? We got. That's good. Alright, I mean, there were some good books there. At least I'm getting stuff somehow. Since my day has been spent dealing with this. There. And again, same thing. If we're gonna have to have the crazy tall supports, let's just fucking go all the way. And then same thing. Let's punch a gap through. Since I have the benefit of an energize. How am I on food? I'm okay on food. Not great, but not the worst. Well, I've got this boost melee going. There we go. That'll help protect my sides. Ooh, that's all good stuff. Okay. Now I've got to get up and fix my mess. I got to make a shit ton more cobblestone, which means I need a shit ton of clay. I needed that boost melee. Let's take a look at what all y'all give me. An athletic hat. That's not helpful right now, so that's probably going to go into sell to trader pile. Strength model sell. Nerd boots. What am I wearing? I think I still have primitive. Yep, that's the one primitive thing I still had. Alright. What is this? Didn't even know cosmetic was a thing. Do I have a bike yet? I do not. I'm close to having a bike, but I'm not there yet. Nor do I think I can even make one. Oh, actually, that might be everything I need, isn't it? Mechanical part. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, family just got home, and I didn't realize I had locked them out of the house. Alright, what did I need for the bike? So one of these, I think. Okay, so I can actually craft a bicycle. Okay. Well, that'll be helpful. That'll help. So yeah, now we're back to, we need just a metric butt ton of cobblestone. Oh, that's ugly. I hate the way that looks, but... Not really a lot to do about that right now. So I'll just need to fix this. I need to finally tear these out and fill this in. That's what I need to do there. Alright, well, I've got an airlock, so I can fight here, the zombie, if I get attacked in my base somehow. And then if shit goes bad, I can fall back, shut the door, and fight through here. And if this goes bad, that's when I just leave, because my base has been compromised. Oh god, are you kidding me, homie, right now? Fuck off. What's my base game stage? Okay, game stage is we still are not yet at the horde will attack. Or that will have dogs, which is what I was worried about. Okay. So we have a forge up there, which should be high enough that we don't have to worry about zombie heat. I still got to figure out my bracing situation. Got to make a bunch of cobblestone. Means I need just a metric shit ton of clay and stone. This might be deer. Hit me with that old boost melee, please. We'll end the stream with a gathering session. There we go. I guess we need to go ahead and start digging this out, because I guess I'm making a mine. For all my cobblestone needs. There's enough for 1,000 cobblestone, which will make 100 blocks. Luckily, the horde base is done, other than some basic reinforcement. So I'm not super happy with the horde base at the moment, but we'll see. It should work okay. It'll for sure be fine for the first horde. You need to level your biochemist up on SWTOR. Both my main characters on pub side and Sith side are biochem mains, because it's honestly one of the only professions that is worth a damn. We need to get some clay, and a lot of it. Making bank off augments. Biocam can make some augments. They're spread out amongst a bunch of the different professions. So yeah, I mean, I profession. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do some augments, but Biocam makes the money because everybody needs the consumables it makes, and those aren't one-time purchases; those are permanent purchases, or other way around. Consumables are one-time purchases, not permanent, so you constantly have to stock up on them. Unless you play a biochemist, in which case you get the reusable consumes. I made a lot of my money selling consumes. That's where all my money was made. That's why I've got like over 100 million credits or something. I'd have to double check to see how much I had, but I remember I had a lot of credits. The folks on her on Sith Sunday with Love. Is that what y'all are getting ready to go do? It's 7 p.m. tonight. Okay. You know, I should have just built that damn thing down there and just reinforce my area like I was initially going to do, and just dealt with fighting screamers at my base if I had to. That's what I should have done instead of all this nonsense I've done instead. Oh well. I mean, it's not too late. I could technically tear all that shit down and put it back the way I wanted it to be.
Whoa, look at you.
Ugh. More talk helper. I just had this cool idea for what my base would look like, and I've kind of ruined it, if I'm being honest. Ooh, hello. Nice. Very nice indeed. Thank you. Oh, OCD can't have this. Yep, can't have this. Gotta fix that. And all right, we are done for a hot minute because we're going to be busy doing stuff. All right, so yeah, the question of the hour is, do I turn on creative mode temporarily and fix my nightmare? Do I just go back to my original plan, put my forge down here, and just deal with fighting off zombies as they attack. Ian says no. I'm heavily considering yes. No creative. But is that a yes to tear it down? I hate the way this looks. I hate it. I mean, to be fair, it won't take very long to actually fix it. One boost of melee would be long enough. Because I'll just tear out all the foundation and just let the damn thing fall. It sucks because I've used most of my resources today doing this. But I just hate the way this looks. I cannot express enough how much I dislike it. Basically, everything above this roof, I just hate. Ads, no, we're going to snooze you. Because we're not going to be on stream long enough for that to matter. Yeah, I'm immediately happier having this here. Immediately. Yeah, that pretty well answered its own question then. Oh yeah, I like that so much more. Okay, so hold on. I'll tell you when, Tian. I want to get my... You know, here, let's just do this. Alright, I got that ready. Where are you? Please don't be a screamer. You're not. I mean, I'm going to tear all this shit down too, but we'll get to that. Alright, Tian, are you ready? When you're ready, activate it. Oh, that makes me happier immediately. Now, of course, I got to tear all this shit down, and I probably have some repairs I'm going to need to do, but... Ah, fuck. And this shit again. But that does immediately make me feel happier. Screamer. I can't do screamers right now. I can't. I'm not ready. Fuck. Are you fucking serious? This bow was... God. Oh, fuck. There's another one. Alright, we're good. We're good. I actually don't mind all the rubble in the river, since I'm eventually going to cut that off anyway. Okay. That wasn't too bad, actually. That didn't really get too damaged. Oh, yeah. Thank you, TM. Yeah, this is... Like I said, I feel much happier about my base already. Don't have all this weird fucking... just jumbled mess up here. I have a screamer levels, though, which, I mean, granted, I just collapsed a bunch of shit. So, I mean, that was going to call in screamers. I will only have one forge running. I'm worried about my dew collectors, to be honest. They will generate heat, but it'll be fine. I mean, it is what it is. Alright, we're almost done with this, and then once we're done with this, then we will go ahead and wrap upstream. Once our base is back to what will make me happy. So we are deleting, you know, a couple hours worth of work, but that's why my days are set longer, so I have more time to get away with nonsense like this. Ian, if you're still there, would you like a tour of the Horde base? Which is the exact same base that I will build for you when the time comes. Okay. You can see it over there. That's it. That base, pending changes made in 2.0, will last all the way to end game. Game stage level 300 plus hordes, full of demos. You don't technically need to even do anything to it. And it should even last just as cobblestone. I mean, you can upgrade it, but it shouldn't need to be upgraded to beyond cobblestone. Well, this... Ow! A regen, please! I thought maybe I could survive that. Oh... Alright. Now, you do have to have parkour level 2 to be able to use this base. Well, I mean, you don't have to, but otherwise you'll have to build stuff to get in and out. So this is the basic core of the base. You got a pit with these pillars that are only on this base level, and it goes down into a hole. Now, the deeper the hole, the better. Here's how I get in and out with parkour. plus some railing to make sure I don't accidentally mess up and fall off. Literally all you do is sit right here on these scaffolding ladders on the side. Done. Base is done. The zombies will fall. So basically the way it works is they think that these pillars, which are the small size pillars, they think these are full-size blocks. And I've arranged them in a certain way to where it looks like they could, if they were full-size blocks, they'd be able to climb up into this hole and kill me. But they're not full-size blocks, and the zombies can't stand on them. So instead, the zombies will always just shuffle up to the side and then immediately fall in. And I just sit here. Now, I could shoot them. I could throw throwables at them, you know, whatever I want to do. I could also literally just sit here, and they should not ever be able to do anything. Worst case scenario is which you'll see a little bit of, is they will start to dig. Normally, they kind of congregate in the middle and become stupid. But they can start digging. Which, if they do start digging, they'll just dig to the sides. And they would dig a tunnel to the surface. And then they would just loop. Like, they would come up, try and come at me again, fall in, loop out. So that's not even a problem. And in fact, I might eventually just dig them a tunnel. But this is the basic design. And it'll last all the way to endgame. Worst, you know, later on, once you get cops, you'll need to be more proactive to shoot the cops, obviously. Because they can spit at you unless they are more than, it's either 11 or 14 blocks away from you. If they're more than 11 or 14 blocks, they won't spit. However, they can spit while falling down, I noticed. So, it can still become a problem, but most likely it will not. And then eventually I'll put turrets on top to deal with birds when I get birds. That's the base. I mean, it's very easy to dig. 100 blocks or less should have it built. Oh, I'm already so much happier. Yeah, so much happier at the way this looks.
Oh, look at you.
Couple last little bits of cleanup. And then we will wrap up and raid out. Are you streaming yet, Tim? Because if so, I'll raid out to you. I can get rid of all this shit as well. You're not streaming? Oh, okay. Here, you know what? Mind hitting me for another boost melee real quick? So I can finish cleaning up. Then I should be good to go. I can hit myself with it if you don't have the points. Here, I'll hit myself with it. All right. There we go. Still got a little cleanup I'll have to do. I can do that next time, though. Go ahead and turn you off so you're not running when I don't have anything else going on. Grab all you. Go ahead and store any excess materials. And we are looking good. Alright, folks. Well, that is where we are going to end the stream. So thank you so much for taking time to watch. I greatly appreciate it. I love you for it. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider subscribing or following. If you're on YouTube, consider leaving a like, follow, comment, subscribe, ring notification bell, all that good stuff. But wherever you're at, hope you have a wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night. I love you. You're doing great, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Twitch crowd, stick around for a raid.